Oh yeah, you were totally first. I don't even know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Do I have everything set up correctly? I do. Hey, what's up? Oh, kiss it. Oh, that's what you redeemed. Hey, no problem. Sorry, I'm in the middle of Horse Girl Management Simulator. I literally started streaming and then went and jumped in the shower, and I'm back now. Mwah, 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 mwah. I have a button. Mwah. There you go. My hair is looking pretty. Yeah, it's funny because like apart from like the just the style of this hair, it also sort of looks like if I were to like have just gotten out of the shower, and I really did just get out of the shower. But my hair's not this long right now. My hair's pretty short right now. You want to see my girl absolutely just like dust these losers? Okay, she's not supposed to be in front. Don't worry. she moves to the front later. Go faster, you! Run faster! Go! Okay, all right. She's just pacing them. She's conserving her energy. She passes in the last corner. She always passes in the last corner. If I was doing a front runner campaign right now, then she'd be in front the whole time. But you know, I find that pace chasing is the most consistent. Also, there's a couple of stamina regen abilities that are only good for pace chasers that I have on my support cards. So I try to run like basically my like optimal setup is to just run everybody as pace chaser if I can. What are my thoughts on the exodus of WoW players to RuneScape? I think it's cool and it's good for RuneScape and it's good for the community. I just personally don't give a shit about RuneScape and I'm just not gonna. And I hope they come back to WoW and play with me. See, there she's. Look at that! Look at this gap! Look at this gap! And finish and finish. How many lengths is that? It's like 5 whole horses in between them. Actually, it'll tell you how close second place was. 7 lengths, 7 horses between me and second place. How many channel points did it get me to try old school RuneScape? 1 horse cock length, surely. I know for a fact that if I were to actually sit down and start playing old school RuneScape, I could probably get into it. Honestly, I would probably only play like the fucking gathering and crafting and professions and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I got to know it more, I would start to understand it, and then I would be like, oh yeah, now I understand like combat. But like, listen. Playing a warrior in World of Warcraft and watching my two-hander swing and just hoping that the enemy's health goes down faster is already boring enough combat. How many channel points to get me to play an actual game for once? How many channel points to suck my dick, bitch? Gotta! Gotti! You're so fast, Tokai too. Togai Teo is the main character of season 2 of the anime. 1 channel point for a beach. I was gonna hit 58 last night farming furbolgs on my warrior, but instead I went and slutted it up in VR chat for the whole night. Well, from like after 8 p.m. onward. I don't remember what the right pick is for this. That's fine. Oh boy, it's a new day. Everything's replenishing.
本日のログインボーナスです。明日はこちらにな。時計は午後を表示。なお、私の活動へ。レースで。
Hey. Hello? Oh, okay. Ah, she's got the new costume. I'm like, I want to say I'm like 5 bars away. It's been 38 degrees Celsius all week. I don't know what that means. Wait, how do you translate Celsius to Fahrenheit again? $38. 100 degrees? Damn! I'm sorry. I have an air conditioning unit for my room. For the exact reason that it gets too warm, specifically in my room of the house. Like on a lot of days, the rest of the house can be cooled by just like opening the windows and letting the air flow through. But it's like specifically, the sun shines on the side of the house where my door and window are. So if I leave the door open all day, it starts to pull hot air in, and I have to close it. And then like the only way I can like cool my room is with an air conditioner. So I have a little air conditioner for my room, so that way we don't have to run the AC for the whole house just because I'm warm. Because that would take more power. Hoverboards don't work over water unless you got power. Name that movie. Name that movie. Hoverboards don't work over water unless you got power. It's 92 right now, and it's only 11:20 a.m. Yeah, you said it's been warm out there for you, huh? Damn. I'm super comfy right now, and I took a shower, so I'm all cozy. Cozy as fuck. Cozy as fuck, bruh. What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing team races because I want to use some of my energy so it can regen. I can't guess movies that they. Yes, it is Back to the Future. It's specifically it's Back to the Future 2, where he goes to the future. The farther future. It's where he's running away from old Biff. No wait, new Biff, young Biff. Future Biff, future Biff's grandson. Make like a tree and get out of here. Oh, man. Fucking cold Diet Coke in the morning. That's fine. That'll buy me like 4 hours until that regens. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh, I know. Wait, do I have enough carrots? Give me the carrots. Give me the carrots. Cute femboy in the afternoon hits different. So you were playing Mecha Break today, right? Right. I'm gonna say right. I'm gonna say right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I had. Oh, I'm literally like 2 carrots off. Maybe I'll get more here. Yay! All right. Now everybody, cross your fucking fingers. And I got into an argument with a teammate about the need to have a proper team comp. I mean, which side of the argument were you on? I'm assuming having a proper team comp is important, but. Ah, okay. Were you playing ranked? Like. Are any of these like boosted or bonus right now or whatever? Okay, I'm not gonna do support cards. I got Kita-san Black. It's like the best support card that's out right now. It was ranked. Uh-huh. And you beat him because of your superior team comp. And justice was served, right? Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at her. All right, I'm gonna do this one. I don't know. I am like honestly confused how anybody could even have that opinion. Like, it's an established game genre. Like, it's not new. It's not. What the fuck am I looking? 1 gold? I better get like 5 Agnes Tachyons. All I want to do is level up Agnes Tachyon. She's like my favorite sleeper character. Nothing. There's one. I need more stars so I can level her up though. Okay, I also like Haru Urara, so. Okay, good. Wow. Was that really it? That was a real bad ball. This game sucks. Alright. Guess we'll play World of Warcraft. I can come back to Pretty Derby later. You know what's dumb about this game? How do I exit the game? Hello? How do I exit the game? Damn it, I'm so stupid.
熱暴走によるエラーは危険性大。緊急事態用に
Uh,
フローを整備しましょう。
no, this isn't. This.
解析中。
Am I stupid?
共にデータは不一致。
How do I exit the game?
ぬくもりが似ています。
I mean, now I can just X out of it, but...
三冠馬娘になる。本件、夢でなく。
Yes, I am stupid. Hey, now.
契約したあの日から。
I just want to know how you're supposed to, like, normally exit the game. Is it because it's a phone game, it literally doesn't have, like, a close app? Like...
私は父を心から信頼しています。
Normally I just X out of it, I guess, but... Alright, I'll, figure that out later, I guess. I did that. I went to the title screen, and it didn't seem to add any option to close out of the game from there. And the thing that's annoying is even if you put it in windowed mode, and then you maximize the window, instead of staying in windowed mode as a maximized window, it switches it to full screen. So that's why there wasn't even an X for me. I had to change it back to windowed mode in the settings just so I could close out of it. Alright, it looks like there's nobody here right now, which is good. I could just farm this on my own. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So my plan is I've got 4 bars. I'm going to, I'm just gonna hit 58, and then I'm probably gonna play Pandaria until I don't feel like it anymore. Because I have to level. The Pandaria raid comes out. Fuck, is it Thursday or is it next week? What date does the Pandaria raid come out? Fuck, alright, I should just look at the Discord. Pandaria raid is Monday, August 4th. Okay, so I have one more weekend to get from 87 to 90 and to get gear. If I pull that, they'll pull both of them. I'm trying to get my hands on a pair of Valor Bracers so when I hit 58 I can start the quest. The tier 0.5 quest, because for a warrior tier 0.5 is really good. For to have such underhand attack looks like obscuring the exit button to have a chance for you to stay longer. Well, my more like grounded take than that is that it's a phone game, and it's not like phone games typically don't have exit buttons because they just get you just minimize them and like right, like you just close out of the app. Good morning, meh. I am this is probably what everybody says about their first fucking gacha game, huh? I'm realizing now, but I'm actually impressed with how much time and like enjoyment I'm able to put into slash get out of Uma Musume without paying any money into it. Hi Noel, good morning. I am. Here's the thing. And I mentioned this in my announcement on Discord. Is like, I wake up at like, I usually wake up between 6 and 7 a.m. my time, like every morning. Almost every morning, I wake up between 6 and 7 a.m. my time. Sometimes between 7 and 8. And so I was like every morning I just like for so you know I get up, I go for a walk, I like do a little dumbbell exercise, I take a shower. Well, that's why I took a shower this morning, because sometimes I don't take a shower and I just sit around in my boy sweat like a fucking degenerate. But today I took a shower because I want to be a clean boy. You're so right. It's what people say about their first gacha game. Well, my point is, like, I don't feel like, oh my god, if I can't play this game to the degree that I want to play it because I haven't given them any money. Like, I don't feel that way. Like, and I just like playing the roguelike like sports management part of it. Boy sweat. But yeah, so yeah, my point is, I like am already up early every morning, and like I sit here and I like have energy in the morning, and then what I'll do is I'll wait, and then like later in the day, like in the afternoon, I'm like, all right, let's see, do I want to stream today? And I've been up for hours and hours and hours just like wasting all my energy, and it's like, nah, I'm tired, I don't want to stream today. So it's like, why don't I just fucking stream in the morning when I have energy, and like try and set it as like a regular schedule that I can keep to, like somebody who takes it seriously would do. I hope you can get as much enjoyment out of playing it as you can. I believe that I can. I am already kind of on the backside of my like being into the game. I really mostly just play it like while I'm doing other stuff. I never like just sit down and just like focus on the game. It's a great, like, while I'm doing like you may have noticed already that what I'm doing right now is very mindless grinding. I am just killing these fucking bears over and over and over. And like all it requires is me to just like tap my couple of buttons that I normally tap to kill stuff. Like, it's very chill. What do I have the category set to? Oh shit, that's right. My bad. I didn't even check because I just assumed it would be set to World of Warcraft because I normally have it set to World of Warcraft, but I forgot that I stream VR chat on Friday. And that's what I'm gonna do this Friday too. I'm gonna work on my dance moves on Wednesday when I go to that VR chat party. I'm gonna work on my dance moves, and then I'm gonna show them off on Friday. Thank you for letting me know, Zen. But anyway, Ume Musume is a great game to play while mindlessly grinding in World of Warcraft. You combine two mindless things and do them at the same time. You're glad you don't have to witness two goth panda girls stepping on your face? Wow. Can't relate, honestly. I'm really sad I'm not currently witnessing two goth panda girls stepping on my face. Their feet smell like sweat and fur. Because the thing about the pandas, right? The thing about the Pandarian in World of Warcraft, they're all either like martial artist fighters or they're like farmers and shit. So those feet get sweaty. That fur on the bottom of their feet is probably so musky. Wow, this early in the morning. Speaking of musky, I can't tell you on stream what I did last night. But it was fun.
I'll cradle the balls, stroke the shaft.
Thunderbolt, hi, good morning.
Swallow the grape.
Oh yeah, that was funny on Friday when I was doing the like super scuff VR setup, and people were following, and I was getting the alert, but I realized I didn't set up any way for me to read who it was, so I was just like, thanks for following, whoever the fuck you are, welcome to the stream. I can't see your name right now, I'm in VR. You have a question? Oh no. Oh no, I'm immediately scared. Go ahead, ask your question. How do you love stream? How do you love stream on PS5 Twitch? Can you rephrase the question? Oh, how do you live stream on PS5 Twitch? I don't know the answer to that. I don't have a PS5. I'm poor. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't want one. I don't play any PS. Although I did kind of want Spider-Man 2, but now it's on the PC and I still haven't played it. So, I don't know the answer to that. I'm assuming it lets you stream. My guess is the app allows streaming on PS5. I would guess. I don't know. It won't. Capture card? Oh, well, okay, yeah, sorry. I was I was thinking about this in a super way. If you want to live stream from a PS5, you probably have to stream it from your PC and use a capture card to record the output from the PS5 onto the PC, and then you stream it all from the PC. That's probably how people do it. I wonder. It's weird because like a PS5 is really just a computer. They could build the app to stream from the PS5 if they wanted to, but I don't know how much effort that would require. You only use your PC to make music in your studio? Well, you know what? I'm actually genuinely curious. Can you stream from Twitch on PS5? Yes, you can stream directly to Twitch from your PS5. The PS5 allows you to link your Twitch account and broadcast your gameplay directly to the platform. You can customize your stream settings, including video quality, camera, and overlays. This video demonstrates how to link your Twitch account to your PS5. There you go, try that. It's me, your local fucking Twitch expert. Maybe. Probably not. Hopefully that works for you. You're welcome. Meet more. Meet more. Meet more. This is the part of Warrior that I hate. There we go.
driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks just like a deer.
What the damn? Dark, morbid, dark. Want to hear a fun fact, boyo? I love fun facts. It better be really fucking fun, and also it better be a fact. Fun fact. Fun fact. Dragonflies have poison naturally in their blood. Which means, which, I can read English. Dragonflies have poison naturally in their blood, which kills them long before they would realize. And this is because it was to in their blood, which kills them long before they would realize, and this is because it was to deter predators from eating them, but now they have no real pre. I know it's supposed to be prey, but it's funnier that they don't have pre. And they are also very bad flyers, crashing into other creatures, water, objects, other dragonflies, and even air on occasions, making it the only bug that is on the verge of death no matter what or how fast or where they're flying to. Is that a fact? Dragonfly poison blood. I'm not seeing anything corroborating your supposed fun fact. Which I must say wasn't that fun. And upon further research might not be a fact. Well. Thank you for sharing your fun fact. Even if it might be less than fun and maybe not a fact. I'm trying to think what I should grind from 58 to 60. I wish I could start on the 0.5 quest, but... Oh wait, I didn't kill that Earthbind totem over there, so I'm still in combat. Chef Boyardee's name is actually spelled Boyardee. Now that's a fun fact. No, I'm just kidding. Boyard. Nah, I believe that. Let's see. What am I going to put my next talent point into? I have 3 more talent points. I believe for the spec that I'm going, I'm supposed to put 1 point here and then 2 points into 2-hand weapon special edition. What accent did I read that with? Boyard. What do you mean? That's not an accent. I'm just saying Boyard. Boyard. I need to move this. Fucking, it's getting so in the way. Where's a good place to put this where it's not going to be like over something I need to click? I guess here is pretty good, but that was my Italian accent. Bobbity boopy. Bibbidi boppy. Boyardi. I'm not Italian, but I am white. And Italians are white, according to the world. Well, I mean, they are, but listen, America has a very rich history of complicated levels of racism, okay? Bobbity boopy, what does that mean in Italian? I don't know. I heard it in a Family Guy episode. I think it means blessings to you and yours. Bibbidi boppy. Oh, I was able to pull just one. Cool. Excuse me. The pressure. There's pressure in my face. Whew. Okay, that's better. Man. Sinuses, let me tell you. So, my curiosity has led me a little further down this rabbit hole. Dragonflies, they don't call it blood. They have what they call hemolymph. And according to Google's AI assistant, which I do not trust for the record, because my favorite thing about Google's AI is if you ask Google like a World of Warcraft related question, the fact that there's like 5 different types of WoW, there's like 5 different releases of the game, it confuses the fuck out of the AI and it'll just like make up incorrect things to tell you. It's really funny. But yeah, I don't fucking trust AI. When am I gonna bring freedom to a random oil plant? Hey, listen, you show me where that black gold, that Texas tea is, and I will liberate it. Hemo is a combining form used like a prefix meaning, well, here, let me fucking read this to you. No, a dragonfly's hemolymph, the insect equivalent of blood, is not poisonous to themselves. So, yeah, it's colloquially blood, but it's not blood the same, it's not the same substance. Okay, listen, bitch. When we say blood, we're thinking all mammals have the same kind of blood. It's the same substance, right? It's blood. That's a term meaning a certain thing that we think of. It's blood. Mammals share the same kind of blood. I think more animals do, but don't want to overgeneralize and be wrong, so I'm saying mammals for now. Whereas oh yeah, that's right. I can't loot those. Whereas fucking dragonflies and insects don't have the same kind of blood, so they call it something different. Excuse me. New stream title: Huge Dragonfly Drama. My response to the dragonfly drama. I gotta find something to do. This is too boring. This is why I play WoW off stream so much, because my favorite thing to do while I'm leveling is fucking watch TV and movies and internet. Yeah, I'm sorry. My support for the I didn't know that the dragonflies had such dark secrets. So fish don't have blood then. Do fish have blood? Yes, fish has blood. Fish have blood. Fish have blood. It says fish have blood. I don't know why I read it as has. Fish have blood. Their blood is typically red and contains red blood cells that carry oxygen through their bodies. However, some species of fish, such as the Antarctic ice fish, have colorless blood due to the absence of red blood cells. What? Okay, wait. Dragonfly blood. Let's get some more info on why they don't call it blood. This explains it a little more. Okay, we're learning. Do I have blood? I have blood. I didn't say that only mammals have blood. I said I was restricting my general statement of blood being the same in mammals because I was confident enough that that was correct, but I wasn't as confident that other types of animals would definitely be fall under the same category, right? So I didn't want to be incorrect, so I was only making the claim that I was confident enough to make. That's why I limited it to mammals. Good morning, Sim. Fish. Okay. Dragonflies have hemolymph, not blood, which functions similarly to blood in vertebrates, but has a hydraulic role in expanding the dragonfly's body during molting and unfolding its wings. This hemolymph is pumped through veins in the wings, providing nutrients and influencing wing dynamics. Dragonflies, like all insects, have hemolymph instead of blood. So let's try this. What is the difference? What is the difference between hemolymph and blood? No, I don't want AI mode. Although I am just reading the AI overview for each of these searches. The key difference between hemolymph and blood is that blood is contained within a closed circulatory system, like in humans, while hemolymph is found in an open circulatory system, like insects. Insects don't have blood vessels, i.e. veins and arteries, as vertebrates do. Instead, hemolymph bathes the internal organs directly, circulating freely within the body cavity. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Whenever I have to fight two at a time, I have to lock in for just a second to make sure I don't die. Alright. I can kill this with half health, it's fine. Although, now I'm already down to 37% health. Yeah, I should be fine, and then I'll just regen afterwards. That is a good point. The key don't have blood vessels, veins, and arteries as vertebrates do. Do dragonflies have veins? Dragonflies have veins in their wings. Okay, so the veins that I was referring to are the veins in their wings, but their internal organs, their like internal body, doesn't have traditional blood vessels leading to like each organ and stuff, and like wrapping around the organs and stuff like our blood vessels do. Blood is blood. Well, the thing that's hard about, I don't know if this is the same for Russian. I'm assuming this is the same for all languages, but maybe it's not. But there's two levels to language. There's the colloquial level and which is like day-to-day words, like and what people tend to mean by them in like just daily life. And then there's the sorry, Zen's not Russian. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. that was a shitty response to that. But yeah, there's the colloquial level where like just like what people say like day to day, and then there's the I don't know what you would call it, the like diagnostic, the you know the like scientifically accurate language. I'm trying to think of an example of this. I know there are examples readily available. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. A word that like we use. Oh, well, no, that's a different kind of thing. I mean, this sorta is like that, but like in my experience, your average person, or like my entire life, like everybody I've known and everyone around me and like my family and everything has called tissues, we just call them Kleenex. We just call them the brand name Kleenex, even though it's not what I'm talking. It's not really the same thing. I don't know why I said that. It's not really the same thing. It's like, it's the same kind of thing where it's like, if you really like unpack what you're saying, it's like, you know, I don't know, never mind. I'm trying to, I should think of a better example that's less stupid. It's like, it's a similar concept, but it's not really the same. It's not really the same. But it is a similar concept in that it is a disconnect from like day-to-day language and like accurate descriptive language, you know? You know, it's like colloquially a daddy long legs is a spider, but Well, this is even more complicated because different regions actually call different things daddy long legs. But colloquially, a daddy long legs is generally referred to as a spider. And I believe it is an arachnid, but it is not a spider. God, I think it was in guild chat last night. Somebody was talking about, apparently there's a cave where the walls are just covered in daddy long leg spiders, and I was like, thanks for telling me that. I hate that I have that knowledge in my head now. What fucking... When it comes to technicalities, bug blood might be different from your blood, but I think referring to it as such in the fun fact is completely acceptable. That's true. I agree with you on that. It is acceptable. But I still, I find joy in pedantry sometimes. They're apparently opilionids. Yup. Sure. Whatever the fuck that is. But no, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, I know there's like a really good example. If I was Neil deGrasse Tyson, I would have like a really good example just ready. Because I'd be a professional scientific communicator. Finding joy in pedantries? Couldn't be me. So unrelatable. Yeah, this entire like conversation is just like, what level of pedantry shall we set the bar at today? My elbow. My bones are sore. Pretty happy with my uptime. I haven't like stopped to eat or drink in like a while now. Well, I don't have to drink on a warrior, but still. I haven't stopped to eat and regen. Like I just like stopped killing for a second in between, and that's enough. Unlike spiders, they have a fused body form and lack silk and venom glands. Yep. Yeah, spiders have distinct two segment body, right? Insects have 3-segment bodies, arachnids have 2-segment bodies. Oh yeah, so they're not arachnids, right? They're olithinoids. Apilionids. Could swear you saw something in a web though? Huh. Yeah, that's a good question. Do daddy long legs have webs? Daddy long legs are actually harvestmen, which are arachnids but not spiders. Wait, what's an apilionoid? What's the other thing? If you see a daddy long legs in a web, it is likely a cellar spider, which is a type of spider that does spin webs. Daddy long legs are apilion and don't build webs, nor are they true. Oh, okay, so they are arachnids, but apilionids are a subsection of arachnid, but they are not spiders. At least it seems that way. Do dads shoot webs? So apparently daddy long legs don't do webs, and if they do, it's either just like a cobweb that they're hanging out around, or it's not a daddy long legs. Don't get hit by the moon flare totem. Damn. The Den Watchers have like increased aggro range. It's interesting. This catches me off guard. Twitch. No, not Twitch. Reels. Oh, I started browsing Instagram Reels because my TikTok feed is like really dog shit. My TikTok feed is so just unusable. Nothing funny, nothing quirky, nothing interesting. It's all just like the most mainstream, generic, normie slop bullshit, and I cannot get away from it. I don't know what to do. Like, I guess like maybe if I like found the right accounts to follow and started liking content and stuff, maybe I could start to like get it like in a place when I want it. But every time I open my own TikTok feed, it's like it's so obnoxious like how dumb my algorithm is, because I've never really used TikTok, so it's got like a really like intro normie algorithm. Like I want it to go to the weird places. I want to see weird TikTok, but it's like it's like so much effort to try and like get past this like fucking basic bitch algorithm that I have. Like half the videos are just like in other languages and are like the dumbest memes, and the other half is like just, I don't know, dumb shit. My point is, I started scrolling through Reels on Instagram Reels a little bit, and my algorithm there is better. So I might just be a Reels guy. I might just start scrolling Instagram Reels. I might have chosen a side in the Reels versus TikTok war. Although my true love will always be YouTube Shorts. That's cool, but have you seen the little cat go wee 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 wee? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I'm neutral with Timbermaw now. This is a good weapon. Two-hand sword. I mean, it's good for what it is, but it's not good for me. Oh, I have seen this, but I'll watch it again anyway. Hello? I need the page to load so I can pop this out. Hello, please? YouTube? Wee wee wee. Why can't I pop this out? Where's the button that lets me pop this out? What the fuck ever. Whatever, bro. Wee wee wee. 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 He's very cute. He goes wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Ow. But I'm streaming in the mornings. My neck is tight. I need to work like blowing my nose into my morning routine. I always forget that. I've said this before, but it's like, especially streaming in the morning. It's like, you know, I wake up, I walk around, I whatever, and I come back, I sit in front of my computer and I start talking, and my voice resonates in my skull, and it just vibrates, you know, like all the mucus in my sinuses, and it just starts fucking dripping into my throat. Ooh, dripping into my throat. Ooh, name of my sex tape, dripping into my throat. It's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. Name your sex tape. But yeah, I gotta work on like blowing my nose in the morning. At least you can trust me not to spit it out. Hey, yo! Yummy. I'm sorry. When does my sex tape drop? I literally have videos out there. I mean, it's funny. There's a somewhere out there. There's a VOD of a stream that was lost to time of me in somebody some other creator's VR chat Fansly stream. Getting my bussy blasted. And vice versa. But like I said, it's I think that VOD is like lost to time. I don't think it exists anywhere. What? Is very tasteful. I assume. I don't know. I never went back and watched it. I don't think they ever paid me for that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was just happy to be a part of it. And that's also why I'm not saying the name, because like I don't want to be like clout chasing, like, oh, did you know that I was on this person's sex stream one time? And two, like, I don't have any hard feelings for them not paying me. I think it's a funny story. And I don't want to like be like complaining or anything. Welcome to the porn industry. Is that yeah, honestly fucking probably true, huh? Nah, no way something that serious, widespread, and lucrative can also be that predatory. Nah, you're probably right. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't, like, take advantage of me, would they? Ooh. Come here. No, not both of you. Oh, cool. See, bringing us full circle back to the RuneScape thing. This is literally the most boring gameplay that I can tolerate. Like, if WoW was more boring than this, I'd probably like get tired of it. Like this is very slow for me, and it's not that fun. The only reason that I'm totally chill with doing this is because I really like raiding, and I think it's worth it to get to the raiding phase. Why the green health bars? Like this? It's just like my character frame is up here, and this is just like a more clear interface where I can very easily, like at a glance, just keep track of where my health. Oh, why the green health bars on totems? Oh, it's this add-on that I have for the health bars above their heads. If something is targeting me, it's red, and if it's not targeting me, it's green. It's mostly meant for tanking. That way you can easily tell like what targets that you're trying to tank are already hitting you and which ones are not at a glance. Yeah. It's an add-on called threat plates that turns the like default health bars that pop up over their heads into something a little more useful. And like it shows like their debuffs that I applied to them here. Like that's not default. That's like all part of the add-on. And when you're fighting one thing, it's not super useful because, like, you know, I can see the same information here, but say I'm fighting like 4 of these guys, like I can see each of their health bars, I can see the debuffs on each of them, like just floating all here in the middle of my screen, so yeah. For better or for worse, World of Warcraft is a very mod, like, heavy game. Like it requires add-ons to really like perform to your like full potential. Which is something they're trying to cut back on in modern WoW. I don't know if you've heard this, Zen. You'll probably think this is dumb. Modern WoW is trying to cut back. It's trying to make itself more accessible. Because there's a problem basically where it's like, well, if you want to get into like doing endgame content, it's like you have to download this add-on, you have to download this add-on, you have to get these weak auras, you have to, you know, make these macros, blah blah blah. So the idea is like the end game of WoW is like has too high of a barrier of entry in their opinion. So they're trying to fix that, and what they've done is they've basically broken the mechanics of a bunch of add-ons so that they don't work anymore. And they've also added something where they basically added a function, and I don't know if this is in the live client already, but they're basically adding a function where you press one button and it does like all your abilities in a proper rotation for you by just pressing this one button. They're adding a one button rotation to the game. And the idea is that like pressing this one button rotation is not quite as efficient as executing it all properly yourself, but it's better than executing it badly yourself, right? So if you're like new to raiding and you like, because I will say one of the issues I've always had with higher end raiding, more complicated raiding, is that like some classes have a bit of a complex rotation that requires you to pay attention to things, so it's hard to pay attention to what's going on with your rotation while you're also paying attention to the mechanics of the fight that you have to avoid and react to. So I kind of understand where they're coming from. This basically lets you ignore your rotation and just pay attention to the fight mechanics, and then if you want to get better, you can like learn your proper rotation afterwards. I don't really have an opinion on how good it is for the game. It like on its surface it sounds really dumb, right? Like adding a 1-button rotation, like what's the fucking point? It's fighting game auto combos all over again. Yeah. Well, it might not fix everything, but it might bring the floor up, you know? Like there are some people who are really fucking bad at WoW. And it's not that hard of a game, but there's still a lot of people who genuinely perform pretty badly in WoW. And giving them a 1-button rotation would like at least bring them up to being not as quite of a detriment to their team, right? Like hey, here's this thing that's gonna help you play the rest of the game, have fun. Well, like I said, my charitable take on it is that it frees up your brain to focus on a part of the game that you need to learn so that you can then focus on the other part later, right? Like it's hard to like learn your rotation and learn the mechanics of a fight at the same time, in my opinion. But I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Is it like, does it fly in the face of the spirit of MMOs? Yeah, probably. But is it like good for the game? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Although it's gonna be this thing now. I'm sure it's gonna be this thing now where like, where it's gonna be like, if especially if you're like a streamer or something and you get caught using the 1-button, people are gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? Like like how about you do your rotation like a real man? Like why are you using the 1-button, bro? Like it's gonna be like a status thing, like if you use the 1-button or not. That's true. That is true. That's why I'm leveling as Moonkin, even though it would probably be faster to level as Feral in Pandaria. Bruh, please. Don't make me potion, please. Please. Now I can just chill. Oh, I'll eat a banana. Ooh, banana. Yeah, that's why I'm playing Moonkin to level on my druid in Mists of Pandaria, because I don't know how Mists of Pandaria druid plays, and I basically have to learn it as I go. But I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm starting to. I will say, I basically. Okay, there is no 1-button, but what I did is I found a weak aura that basically like analyzes like your buffs and like your energy and everything that's going on with like your, because Moonkin is all about managing like this energy bar that goes back and forth left to right. And when it goes left, you use certain abilities that benefit more. And when it swings back right, you use different abilities that benefit more from the energy being built up on that side. And you're basically like oscillating back and forth between using like arcane abilities and nature abilities. But what I did is I found an add-on that, or a weak aura that basically tells me, okay, now cast this spell. 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 It basically tells me like what the best spell to cast based on like, so it doesn't do the rotation for me, but it's helping me learn the rotation a lot, because it's basically just telling me the rotation as I go, as opposed to me having to remember it. And it's really helpful. It's really helpful. Like, eventually I won't need it because it'll all become kind of second nature, but right now it's super fucking helpful. It's just like, okay, now cast this. Okay, now cast this. Okay, now cast that. Hi Kumi, good morning, or perhaps afternoon, or even evening for you. How are you? Hello. I haven't seen you in so long. I miss you. I hope you're doing good. Man, my nose is stuffy. All right, I got 2 more bars, and then I'll be 58. 2 more bars until 2 more levels. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. Ooh, sorry. Oh, my sinuses. God, it hurts. It literally hurts. My fucking face hurts. That's better. All right. Note to self: clear out sinuses before starting stream. Jesus. Like I said, all the yapping I'm doing is literally like just the like sound of my yapping is resonating in my skull, and it's causing the mucus in my sinuses to like shift around and stuff, and when the pressure shifts, it's like, oh, my face, it hurts. It's evening over there. Good. I hope you had a good day. I hope you're having a good day still. I've been hanging in there. I'm surviving. I've been better, but I've been worse. But yeah, it has been a while. I kind of miss movie nights. Hi, Lilith. A lot has happened. Well, I hope you're doing okay. That's the main thing, right? Is that you're just doing okay. Aw. Alright, gamer. Well, only do. I guess sometimes the self-discovery takes a little while. Just kill these two. Dudes in general, you? Yeah, imagine. Imagine being into men with their big, strong arms that can squeeze you and pick you up off the ground and... You can also have a woman do that. True. I'm just gonna regen for a second. Yeah, everybody's got their preference. It is a bummer when your preference clashes with your I don't know, social decision. It's a bummer when your preference interferes with your relationship. That is a bummer. Also, like, either way, you have a date soon. That's awesome. That's good. Either way though, like, you know, the like finding out that they only like men is one thing, but the cheating, like, that's obviously the issue here, right? Like, that sucks. Me behave? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah. Aw. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy for you. Aww. Aww. I hope it goes well for you. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a great date. Great date. God damn it. I was browsing through meme compilations and this one is like offensive memes, you laugh you lose, and it's just like a picture of like Mr. Beast photoshopped to be Indian. I don't understand why people think offensive memes are funny. I mean, it's not that they're necessarily unfunny. It's just that their offensiveness isn't what makes them funny. They're either funny or they're not, regardless of how offensive they are. Dude, I'm glad I'm old enough to not watch Mr. Beast. Yo, fucking same. I'm glad I was old enough to know that the Logan and Jake Paul were tools the moment I laid eyes on them, and that Mr. Beast was, like, not my speed. Not my kind of content. You know what's funny? I like VTubing and I'm into VTubers, and like I will like check out different VTubers and watch different VTubers like in clips and compilation stuff. The only streamer that I actually will like watch like an entire stream of theirs is Pay Money Wubby. And he is like the farthest thing from a VTuber. But he's so funny. I don't know what it is. He's so funny. He's an idiot sometimes, but he's very funny. You saw the beheading videos in school? I did not see the beheading videos. Also didn't figure out I wasn't straight until like a long time. Late 20s. Wow, not even Foe. I open up Foe's stream every time and watch it and keep it in the background. And hang out and stuff, but so that like that doesn't count. Foe's my friend. I watch Foe's stream to support her and because I like hearing her voice and because she's my friend. That's different. That's different than like watching a streamer because like you know I like them, like you know I really like their content and stuff. And I don't feel bad saying that because Foe feels the exact same way about my stuff. Foe doesn't give a shit about me playing WoW. But she's nice and sweet and supports me and keeps my stream open when she can and checks on me. Two goth panda mommies. Their fur smells like sweat and dirt because they've been working in the fields on their farm all day. You don't care about me playing WoW either, but I got a nice back. That's fair. Listen, honestly, I made a big mistake when I started this stream in that I started out variety streaming and stuff, and then later on I was like, I'm just gonna play WoW all the time. And so everybody who watches my stream fucking hates WoW. Like everybody who hangs out here and talks to me is just like reluctantly here like watching me play WoW because they're nice and they like, you know, hearing me yap, but none of them give a shit about what I'm doing in the game. I can get about these. Wow, it's fun, but you don't mess with retail? Yeah, same. I don't touch retail. I am gonna play Pandaria. The only reason I'm playing Pandaria is because... Am I gonna have the potion on this? I think I'll be okay. It's not that I can't potion. I have like 9 of them. It's just... You know. What if like a real emergency comes up in the next 2 minutes while it's on cooldown? Imagine what you could do with an actual game. Shut the fuck up, Zen. Yep, just gonna have the potion. Just getting really I'm getting really unlucky on my swings on this guy. Oh, there we go. That's the worst part of playing a warrior in classic is sometimes you're sitting there and it's just like, my sword missed. I got parried. I got parried. Oh, they dodged. Well, no, if they dodge, then I get a free attack. But it's like, ugh. Please just let me finish off the enemy. You only watch WoW during raids because that's fun content. I would much prefer to focus streaming raids with WoW. And honestly, this game, like the classic hardcore that I'm playing right now, and also Pandaria, my goal is to get to max level, get kind of dungeoned up a little bit, and get to the point where I can raid log. Because my favorite part of the game is raiding. Leveling is fine, but I really only do it to get to the rating, honestly, in all versions of WoW. That's kind of my philosophy at this point. I've done the leveling experience multiple times in every expansion on multiple characters. I kind of just don't give a shit anymore. I just want to raid. So like that's my goal, is to get to my goal is for you to never have to watch me do anything like boring or tedious in WoW ever again, right? My goal is to get to the point where I just raid and I hop on and I raid, and when I'm not raiding, I do something else. Like play a different game or play Ume Musume. What is that? What the fuck did I just see? Did you guys see that? Was that a bot fly hacking by me or something? Or maybe somebody flew over? That was a pet. That was a non-combat pet. That was Speedy the turtle. It was a little turtle on the ground. You thought the goal was viral death clips? Listen, it has taken me way too long to level up this warrior. There are people in the guild who have died like 3 times who are now level 60, and I am just now hitting level 60 after 1 death at level 15. So I've taken way too long. I've taken way too long to get to this point, to just milk a death on this character. If I die, I get the clip because that's the consolation prize, but there's no way I'm gonna die for content. Fuck that. Lava jump add-on, I have that. Not on purpose, exactly. Not on purpose. Like I said, yeah, that's why even when I'm playing off stream, I keep the replay buffer on OBS running, so that way I'll always have a clip no matter what. Because the worst thing that can happen, I don't want to die, but if I do die, I really want to have the clip. Because at least that's like a consolation prize. Is like an interesting, hopefully an interesting clip that goes along with the death. Because the worst thing that can happen is you die, you lose the character, you lose all that time spent, and you don't even get a clip out of it. Guild War 2 is at least a cool theme park leading up to it. Honestly, more modern World of Warcraft does a much better job of being a theme park. Like, the quests are more varied and interesting, and they'll give you like a little fun vehicle to drive around and do some shit in, and then they'll give you like a flashback where you're playing as a different character. Like, there's some interest. It's just none of that is in classic vanilla, because this is an old, very traditional RPG. This is like this is the game that was inspired by EverQuest. Like, gameplay wise, at least. Yeah. Somebody asked me about Sunken Temple, and I do need to do Sunken Temple, but I was gonna log off as soon as I hit 58. And also, everybody wants me to tank things, and I haven't run like a single dungeon as a tank this entire time I've leveled this character. I literally have not tanked on a warrior in Classic since 2019. So I'm like, I'm scared to tank something in hardcore because I don't want it to be my fault. Like if something goes bad. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. You really like the old school RPG of vanilla? I love the I love the old school RPG style of vanilla. The first several times that I went through it, I have been through it quite enough now. So I'm all about efficiency at this point. But I agree. I think the questing world of vanilla is pretty great. If you're into that kind of like older, kind of slow, methodical RPG kind of gameplay. But yeah, like I said, I've done it many times, and now all I want is to raid. There was a post on the subreddit a couple days ago. There's a WoW content creator named Sea-Doo. He's mainly a PvP content creator, but I think like he was in OnlyFans, and he's played various versions of the game, and basically he was complaining like he wants to play Pandaria, but all he wants to do is arena in Pandaria. He wants to play PvP on a couple different classes and do arenas, but you have to level first to get to the point where you can PvP. And he was saying there should be a way to skip leveling in the new expansion and just get to the end game that you want to play. And everybody, like, the response on the subreddit was like please Blizzard, never listen to this dog shit take. And it's like, I kind of fucking agree with him. Like, I don't give a shit about leveling in Pandaria for a second time. I don't want to do that. That's not why I'm playing the game. I'm only playing the game because I want to check out I want to experience the end game. I don't give a fuck about leveling. Like, and you know, it's not like in vanilla where the world is tied more into the leveling experience and like it's more seamless between like in Pandaria, it's like you hit max level and the game completely changes, and like your only interaction with the world is just like running around fishing and doing some random ass dailies and shit. It doesn't matter if there's low levels running around populating the world. You don't care if there's low levels running around populating the world in Pandaria while you're at max level. There is no like benefit to the social fabric of the game to have like a leveling players on the server because it doesn't fucking matter. The problem with that idea is that you have people in the late game that have no idea how to play their class. Maybe not true with the ad. Yeah, that's fair, but those people kind of those people will probably suck either way. But there wasn't if you pay money to skip leveling. Personally, I don't like the idea of having it be a monetized thing. I've never really liked the idea of the paid level skips. I think they detract. Like, if you're gonna offer a paid level skip, then like, what's the fucking point of leveling, right? Like if you're going to have a mandatory leveling experience, you should at least make it something people want to do, probably. And if people don't want to do it, then like, I don't know. My point is, I think that having something like a quote unquote fun, not like a full on fun server, right? Not like buy the gear off of a vendor for free, not like buy full bis off a vendor. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about skipping the leveling experience. I think that's pretty valid. I don't know. I think having a server where you just make a template character at max level with green gear and you just start playing the end game, I think that would be great. I think people would really enjoy it and it would be fine. I think the server health would probably be fine too. But people don't like that idea. It like flies in the face of like everything that, yeah. Like, and if you told me like, okay, Jackson, like we need you to level 3 more characters, 4 more characters in Pandaria so you can play multiple alts, I'd be like, no. I'm not gonna do that. Like I barely want to level the 1 character. I just want to raid. Like, I haven't done leveling too many times and I rarely raid myself, so to me the leveling is the journey. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. And like I said, like I don't think that should be like the standard World of Warcraft experience, but what I am saying is like if they were to make a server that had that option, I'd probably play there. Like, you know, me personally, I'd probably play there. But on the other hand, Blizzard already has a problem of subdividing the community too many times in too many different places. So maybe having two different types of servers, you know, where one has leveling and one doesn't, is just dividing that further and making that problem worse. I don't know. They increased XP gains on some versions. Yeah, on the classic servers that are currently in Cataclysm, or no, sorry, they're currently in Pandaria. They just started Pandaria. That's where like the original classic servers currently are. They had something called Joyous Journeys, which increase your XP gains, but they turned it off. I guess because like the idea is that they turn it on later in the expansion to make it easier for people playing alts, but they leave it off at the beginning to like keep a more traditional leveling pace. I think they should just have it on all the time. Again, I don't know, like show me the person who's like really interested in doing all the quests in Mists of Pandaria, and I'll say, okay, sure, that person should be able to, you know, have a fun time questing out in the world and stuff, and like the, you know, this version of the game is good for that kind of player. But I would wager the majority of the people playing Pandaria do not give a shit about the leveling experience. You had your fun with Wrath, but that was it. That's a good time. That was a good time. Wrath was a really good time to, you know, dip your toes in, mess around a little bit, have fun. Faker is playing till at least 2029, so we are safe for another 4 years. Oh, Riot doesn't fuck up the MMO. Yeah, I remember when they announced that they were basically scrapping all the progress they had made on the Riot MMO and starting over. I was like on the one hand, ooh, that's like, oh no, I don't want to wait longer. But on the other hand, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe like, because if I remember correctly, they said that they were like, the current direction that like we've been working towards is too much like WoW. It's too much like existing MMOs. So they wanted to like kind of go back to the drawing board and like try and, because that is one of the big problems with a lot of MMOs right now. Is I would say Final Fantasy is probably the most off in its own direction, but like so many current MMOs are kind of informed. They're kind of like remixes of the WoW model, which is itself a remix of the EverQuest 2 model of MMO. So I hope that they can come up with something like innovative and interesting, and not just like another MMO that's kind of like WoW with its like a couple of unique things and a Riot skin, you know. The WoW killer from Riot, yeah. Little did we know the real WoW killer was WoW itself all along. Come here. Come here, you little bastard. I don't have any throwing weapons right now, so I can't range pull things. I have to just walk up to them. Please make it buy to play so you have less freaks. Souls-like MMO. Ooh. Ooh.
The Lisan al-Gaib. We need you. We need the Lisan al-Gaib to lead our people.
Listen, al-Gaib.
Lisan al-Gaib.
Listen, al-Gaib. Listen, al-Gaib.
Speaking of Lisa
Await your orders. Lisan al-Gaib.
I was going to play Dune. I was gonna play Dune Awakening. That's what it's called, right? Awakening? I was gonna play the Dune game when it came out, but I ended up being too poor and too busy. But I hear it's pretty decent. I honestly have like no interest in PvP though, I think is part of the problem. So like, you know, what would I do? I would literally just like do a PvE loop. Like, excuse me. How is my dating life going? Old? Did you call me an old man? Yeah, I am. Old man. Literally turning, my bones are turning to dust right now. My dating life is stagnant. I don't go outside. Does being a slut in VR chat count? Oh, I have E encounters. I just don't go outside. You want to play with friends but in Conan Exiles, but you have to run a server to play half privately? But couldn't you just play with your friends in a I don't know that much about how the Dune system works, but I'm pretty sure that as long as you don't go into the like quote unquote deep desert, that you don't have to engage in PvP. But maybe you want to be able to go into the deep desert, you know, I don't know. Date chat as a collective. Go and touch grass? No. No. I want to go and touch ass. I don't want to touch. I want to do hood rat shit with my friends. You thought I would want my ass touched? Well, you know. Little column A, little column B. All right, I got like one more bar left. Getting there, getting there. Yeah, I mean, look, I have my outlets, okay? That could work if you don't mind the other players' houses and sharing enemies' resources. For you, it kind of takes away from the immersion of the desolate desert when it's filled with player. Fair, yeah. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Yeah. I guess it's cool though that they at least have the option to, you know, rent private servers and have it integrated into the game like seamlessly. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Yeah, so like when you asked about my dating life, it's like, you know, to me that's like real IRL, it's notable, you know, relationship thing, you know. I don't go outside, so I don't do that. But if you're talking like e-boys and e-hookups and stuff, listen, I get around. Fucking slut. You get a boyfriend, so you go outside? Oh. An e-unk? You shut your mouth. You take that back. How dare you, e-unk. Back in my slut era. Somebody in guild chat just said in all caps, mass dying on EU servers right now. Why am I not hitting this thing? Like, sometimes I'm like not paying attention and then I look at the thing I'm fighting and it's like, how have I not done any damage to you? Come on. Execute. Kill it. Sometimes I'll hit something and I'll crit a couple times and I just like knock it over. It's like, bam, I just fuck it up. And then sometimes I just sit there swinging and it fucking just doesn't die. It's so frustrating. Don't worry, you're old too. I told this story before, but I'll tell it again. A couple weeks ago, I just like booted up VR chat, even though like I didn't really have many people like on my friends list online. I was just really bored and I wanted to like go check out some random worlds and stuff. And I was in like the same avatar that I used on Friday, which is like, it is like a femboy avatar, but it's just like very like kind of feminine presenting. Like except for the fact that it has like a totally flat chest, like, you know, it wouldn't be like completely outrageous to assume that, you know, like that like that I'm like, you know, presenting as like a girl or something. But I joined this world. I had a couple things happen. One of the things that happened is I joined this world and I joined a B club world and I was like at the entrance and I was like, you know, just kind of getting my bearings and I was gonna walk in and some dude in like a generic fucking like e-boy avatar like literally like came over and was like, oh hey, like, hey girl, like you're fucking cute as fuck, like, and then he like started looking at his and I wasn't saying anything, I was being mute, and he started like looking through his like menus, I could tell like by his gesturing, and he fucking little boy, little man thought he was so slick. he did this thing where he's looking through his menus and he's like, oh no, that's he like said as though he was saying to himself as looking through his menus, he was like, oops, no, that's SPS, which is the like ERP system that's built into avatars. So he was trying to casually drop to me that he had an avatar that did ERP shit, and like he was so subtle. He was being so subtle, and he and then he like immediately like tried to add me as friends, and I was like oh, this is so cringe, and I just left. Huge. And then let's see what happened. What was the later thing that happened? Oh, so then I was hopping around a little bit, and I met up with somebody who was like kind of an old acquaintance that I didn't talk to all that much, but we hung out for a little while, and we went to this world that was also, it was a public world, but it was a group hosted public world, and the world is set up so that the administrator of the instance can literally let people into the club or not. So like you load into the world and you're in an alleyway and there's an entrance to the club, and you literally have to go talk to the doorman to get into the club. They have to give you access to the club. You won't be able to go past the doors if they don't give you access. So it was a 18 plus world, but it was public. So what they were doing is basically if you had VR Chat Plus with age verification, they would just let you in, or you could tell them your birthday. So I'm standing in line with my friend, and we get up there, and right in front of us there's a group of like 3 people, and they all get turned away for being too young because they're like teenagers. And then as they're standing there near me, I have to tell this person my birthday. And I was like, March 26th. March 26th. And they were like, so, okay, that would make you 30. And I was like, yes, yep. Yep, over 30, that's right. Literally just turning to dust in front of these literal fucking children that were standing next to me. Like, I felt so fucking self-conscious about my age. I was like, oh, I'm so fucking old. Yeah, the Sunset Club, exactly. Yeah, but I have to pay for VR Chat Plus to get that, is the thing. And honestly, I probably am gonna do that. Although, I don't know, most of the time I end up hanging out in VR Chat, I'm just hanging out with actual, like, in private instances, so. Oh, you only have to do it once? Once you get it, even if you stop having VR Chat Plus, you still have the age verified badge? Ooh, okay. Fuck, slick. All right. I'm gonna do that for sure. I was considering doing it, just having VR Chat Plus, but if I only have to pay for it one time to do that. Did you guys see the new FNAF 2 movie trailer for December 5th? My favorite part was when Freddy said, "It's power outage time," and har all over the place. Yeah, that was my favorite part too. Wait, is there actually a trailer or a teaser, or I thought it was just an announcement? I heard that the headline that I saw was like, they're adding more there's going to be even more animatronics this time, including the fucking Mangle and the marionette. And I was like, oh, that's cool for all the Mangle fans. Good for all the Mangle fans. A dedicated trailer. But how much dedicated wham does it need? How much dedicated wham? Do they put in the E-Fox? That one was hot. Do you mean like the Tradinas? I actually have I don't remember if it's uploaded to my account or not, but I actually own Foxy with the pirate hook. Oh yeah, oh okay. I thought you were talking about a different version of Foxy. Here, let me see if I can find a safe for work picture. 5 Nights at Fredina. Yeah, they're all wearing clothes here. Yeah, this will do. Here we go. Five Nights at Fredina's. They should put those versions of the animatronics in the. I have that. I have that Bonnie. I have that Bonnie model. I have that Bonnie avatar in VR chat. Like I said, I don't remember if I actually uploaded it to my account, but I like own the model file. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break and come back. And I just gotta finish off the last little bit of XP to level up to 58, and then I'm probably gonna chill and play some Pandaria for a little while. It's pretty much just all yapping. Damn huge bladder. I'm not gonna pee for the full 5 minutes. I'm just gonna take. Shut up. All right, I'll be right back. I have to make sure I log all the way out. Waiting. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. Man, I could tell the air outside my door is starting to get warmer. The effects of the airflow are diminishing. Imagine not having a bottle. You think I've never pissed in a bottle? I have a bottle. I mean, I don't have a bottle, but like I have bottles. If I wanted to piss in a bottle, I could. Listen. Listen. If I pissed in a bottle on stream, you wouldn't know about it. That's all I'm saying. When I started streaming, I used to drink alcohol like almost every stream. Because I was like super fucking nervous and I like needed it to like you know, I'm not saying this is a good thing, but yeah, I used to fucking drink alcohol like every stream, which meant that like, you know, 4 hours in, like there was quite a lot of piss in there. And I'll pretty much just leave the story there. Damn, I'm gonna have to fucking close my door and turn on my AC pretty soon. Casual alcoholism. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking, it's not good. not saying it's a good thing. The only time I drink, quote unquote, alone now is when I'm like attending a VR chat party, though, and there are other people drinking at the VR chat party, which I think doesn't count as drinking alone. Can never be a casual alcoholic, too competitive. Here, okay, one sec. Let me I'm just gonna fucking do this for 1 second. Alright. I wanted to close my door and turn on the AC before it starts to get even warmer in here, because I could feel the air outside starting to warm up. Like I said, it's generally pretty okay temperature. It's just that the sun literally shines on that side of the house, and there's an awning over like the door and window, so the hot air just kind of like builds up underneath the awning. It's weird. It's almost like a little like sun oven in there. So like the air that comes through my door is just like so much hotter than the air that comes through the other windows in the house. Doctor house, what? Oh, what's my preferred drink of choice? Sorry, I missed that question. When I first started drinking, I was a rum and coke guy. And now I am a whiskey and coke guy, typically. My favorite hard liquor is scotch. But scotch that's good is too expensive. So usually if I'm looking to like just get drunk for a party and enjoy myself, I just buy like relatively, you know, mid-level to cheap whiskey, and sometimes I will or if I'm in a particularly like, I'll just say frisky mood. That's not what I mean, but like, you know, if I want to be creative, Jameson and ginger ale is my second favorite. Is Jameson and ginger ale, I would say, is probably my favorite mixed drink. My dad turned me on to them. It's just a really refreshing combination of flavors, and it's like super, like you basically just mix like 1 part Jameson to like 3 parts ginger ale or something like that, or I don't know. So I don't really know what it is. You just put a little Jameson in the bottom of the cup, and then you pour ginger ale in there. And you add lime to that. You gotta add the lime. It really brings out the flavor. And that's a super like awesome, refreshing sipping drink. But like if I'm like getting drunk at a party, like you know, Jack and Coke is really all you need for that. More ginger than ale. You get one at the end of every shift. It's a great drink. It tastes it's like I said, it's a refreshing drink. It's real tasty. I like it. But Jameson is more expensive than Jack Daniels. And like I'm also like not looking to carefully, you know, portion out a well mixed Jameson and ginger ale and squeeze a lime into it every time I need to refresh my drink. So like when you're just drinking whiskey and Coke, you just like pour more Coke and more whiskey into the glass and then you drink it. Jack and Coke was also your drink. You usually had one if you had to get one. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like if I could just like spend the money, like if I like wasn't like watching my money and I was just like buying whatever alcohol I wanted to drink, I would probably buy a scotch and drink it by itself. Just a room temperature scotch neat is probably one of my favorite drinks. I think scotch is really tasty. I will sometimes just drink Jameson by itself because it's a pretty tasty whiskey. But there are a couple of brands of scotch that I like a lot that are really good. One time you was like birthday party from a friend in some bar and they order cocktails, omega sweet sugary, and they could not drink them, so you drank 3. Oh my god, that reminds me. Okay, a long time ago when I was dating my ex, we went to this bar. My ex really liked Disney, so we had season passes to Disneyland. And we used to go hang out at downtown Disney and like, or just go into Disneyland and walk around. Sometimes we would just go for dinner because we had free parking. Like we could literally go walk around downtown Disney and spend no money and like make a night of it because we had free parking from our season passes. Disney is a red flag. No, she's nice. I was the problem in that relationship. And just like our general compatibility. Also, I still thought I was straight back then. Anyway, is it really free if buy season passes? No, but shut up. Anyway, we were at a bar at the Disneyland Hotel, or the hotel that's like right next to downtown Disney and Disneyland. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a tiki bar, and it's a very touristy bar. And we sat outside, and it was pretty packed. So we sat at a table that had 4 seats, and there were just 2 of us. And these 2 guys who were definitely already drunk came up and asked if they could sit at our table with us, and we were like, yeah, sure, that's fine, you know, we'll just, you know, we can share a table, we're not like greedy. And to say thank you, they offered to buy us drinks. Now I back then hadn't really sorted out like the kinds of drinks that I was really into that much. And also, I don't really go out to bars that much, and I definitely didn't go to bars like this that were like super touristy. So, like, I was looking at the menu, and the menu is all these like fruity drinks, like really sugary, like smoothie like cocktails and stuff. And that's all that's on the menu. Like, the menu doesn't say like, here, you know, we have screwdrivers and fucking Arnold Palmer. Like, they didn't have like your basic drinks on the menu because the menu was all of their fucking fruity
Mr.
tiki
Beast,
drinks and shit.
I just ate some of your Mr. Beast burger. And
Thank you for the 100
let me
biddies.
tell you, your burger
Bartender, 3
makes
shots of
for
femboy
a
milk, please.
Better fleshlight than food. I've spent the last
Hi, North
20
Princess.
minutes fucking the shit out of this burger, and it
Fuck,
feels
that makes That makes me laugh every time. Anyway, okay. So they are like, hey, let us buy you a drink. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll have this. And I like pointed to something on the menu. Because it like didn't even occur to me that I could just order off menu. I could just order like a fucking, you know, like a whiskey or a Jack and Coke. I could order, because it's a bar, of course they have whiskey, right? Like, of course I could get a Jack and Coke there. It didn't occur to me. So I basically asked this guy for like a $15 fucking drink, or I don't remember what the price was. Like, and this was back like a long time ago. This was pre-COVID, so like prices were lower back then. But I basically asked him for like this I was like, yeah, can I get this? And I basically asked this guy to buy me a fucking like overpriced like smoothie fruity fucking drink. And he looks at me like I'm a fucking loser because I picked this drink. And he's like, you gonna drink that? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, okay. And he bought it for me. And then my fucking girlfriend, of course, just ordered like a normal drink, like a smart person. And I was like, shit, I'm an idiot. But yeah, I totally got judged by this dude, by these dudes, for ordering like a fucking like gay drink. But you know, in the end, it was fine. Oh, and then they fucking like awkwardly asked why we weren't married, why I hadn't asked her to marry me yet. I was like, bro, please, please, bro. Is this punishment for asking for the fruity drink? No, like, in the end, it was all fine. It's just like a funny story. Like, it's just like, it was so typical of me at the time to like not really think about something and to not like think about the implications of things and to not really be aware of all my actual options and to like basically just kind of commit a minor social faux pas. That's very Jackson core for that era of my life, is just like being kind of a fucking bimbo and committing minor social faux pas. Oh, sorry. Committing minor social faux pas everywhere I go. Why aren't you married? Do you ever consider wearing skirts? No, that, you could tell by the drinks he was drinking and his demeanor and the way he spoke, that dude was straight as fuck. In fact, him judging me for the drink I ordered was entirely probably based on his perception that it was an emasculine drink. Like, that's the vibe that I got at the time, I remember. Hot muscle chick? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They had ulterior motives, and those motives might have been sex? Nah, they were very, very straight. It's also weird that a drink can be not straight. Oh yeah. That's, I mean, people throw the term toxic masculinity around a lot, and people criticize people who complain about toxic masculinity, but that's like, that is like such an obvious example of toxic masculinity. Like, oh, you want to drink something that tastes good? Psh, queer. Like, excuse me. You wanna drink something that has alcohol and sugar in it? Psh, gay. like that's and again, this was back, like, you know, almost 10 years ago now. So yeah, probably around like 10 years ago. So like, you know, culturally, there was a little bit of a different cultural landscape back then. Yeah. The funny thing is, now my fate, now that I'm fucking, you know, queer little femboy on the internet, I like the manly drink. I like scotch more than anything else. Scotch is my favorite alcoholic drink. And that drink is manly as fuck. Literally flavored with dirt and mud. My favorite moment was when I was judged by 8 gay people as the token straight for saying something completely out of pocket that a straight guy would not say. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe I wasn't so straight. You're not doing a lot of fucking for being a femboy on the internet? Yeah, you weren't there last night. You don't know. I was a slice of bread and a femboy sandwich last night. And I'll leave it there. I've already said too much. I can't talk about it on stream. I can't. Also, I'm a gentleman and I don't slurp and tell. I'm just kidding. No, but also no, but you know. No, but you know. Listen, listen. Do I go outside and socialize with real flesh and blood people and touch actual grass? No, not really. But do I get around while I'm? Yes, I do. I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentle femme. Touch grass? What's that? Oh, hey. Hi, Mecca. Look, it's the other piece of bread. Ladies and gentle femmes. Yeah, I don't slurp and tell. You're a whole lot more than a piece of bread. You can recommend being a top in a dating pool of only bottoms? Yeah. I mean, being a switch also works, right? I'm a switch in that the bottom in me will want to please you so much that I'll top for you. But it doesn't come naturally. How did you wait, have you slept, Mecca? I hope you have. Because you were still up when I left you. You have slept? Good, yay! How was your serious thing this morning? Your serious call? Did it go well? You got a perfect 50% switch from multiple funny online tests. Last about 10 minutes. Oh, that's cool. Cool. I hope you got some good rest and some good sleep. I sure wish my nose would start working. Got about 7 hours. That's pretty good. That's honestly, I think that's more than I got. I know. You were just so worn out. From something. Booty. You have a power symbol on your butt cheek. Does that mean that that's the button I have to push to turn you on? Dotting dungeon. Doing dungeon. Your off button is internal? Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, yeah, I got a button inside me that turns my brain off too. Your D key is fucked? I'm sorry. You're really gonna get back into VRC now that you have a working AC, but you don't know how the movie worlds work anymore. That's your overdrive button. So you're saying if that button were to get hit over and over and over, movie worlds don't work anymore? The last time I went to a movie world that still worked, it required a link to a like server to be put in, and it would make the movies work. But when we had like a movie night, when Jet Set had a movie night, the way they showed a movie is they had the movie on their own like private server, and then they streamed the movie to the VR chat world from that server, which required like, you know, they had to set the server up in such a way to like port forward and stuff. I'm assuming, but I don't really know exactly how you set it up, but so it might be that movie worlds currently only work by you having access to the movie yourself and streaming it to the world. I think that might be how it works. I know it's possible because I know we did it. We watched Companion in a movie world, you know, like a what was that, like a month or two ago? I'm almost there. I'm so close. I'm right on the edge. Reject modernity, return to pointing a camcorder at the TV. Listen, I watch so many fucking camera rips of new movies because like I don't want to wait. Like when they're out, I want to watch them, and then if I really like them, I'll like go see them in theaters. But if I don't like, you know, if it's not worth it, then I won't see it again. I'll just watch it on the camera version. If it's a bad camera rip, then yeah, I'm the same way. I can't watch it. But a lot of them are so like decent that I don't know. I've just gotten used to it. That's why if the movie is good and I think it's worth it, I go back for round 2 and watch it for real in a theater and like experience the full like sound and video fidelity and everything. You knew a guy who sold cam rip DVDs in the mid 2000s. He never got caught. I used to sell burn DVDs and CDs for a little bit, just for like literally just a handful of times. I didn't do it like on any large scale. I sold a couple of DVDs to like a couple guys that I worked with, and I sold a couple of CDs to people in like middle school because I was using Napster in middle school. So Like I was downloading a ton of like illegal music, like in the first wave. But yeah, I sold like a couple of movies and stuff to people that I worked with when I worked at Five Guys. Because like, you know, I was pretty computer savvy and I was torrenting shit all the time. And, you know, there were people who like didn't really have like their own desktop computer and like just mostly watch stuff on their TV, like on a DVD player, or like rented stuff, you know. So I would like burn them movies that they wanted to see. Excuse me. You had a reburnable CD and a drive, and you lent music to your friend. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, my you know, one of my older computers had a I actually had a Blu-ray burner on my computer for a little while. And I had CDs and DVDs and Blu-rays that I could all that I could burn stuff onto. Me hair. CD's nuts. No. God, I'm looking forward to Wednesday. I'm gonna dance my pants off. Literally and figuratively. I have pants. Honestly, usually when I'm in VR, I'm in my underwear. Replace all pants with skirts. True. True. I think that's honestly one of the main reasons that I got the new VR chat model that I got. Is that the skirt is so fucking cute. I love it. Yeah. The fishnets are a little low resolution, but it's fine. It's fine. They still look good. My favorite thing is how the skirt, like the skirt physics, like falls around like anything. So like, let's say, for instance, there was something, you know, like on the front side of me that was under the skirt that was sticking out forward. Like the skirt physics, like it like falls around and like drapes over, you know, any particular thing that might be sticking out of the front of underneath the skirt, and I just think it's a really neat little effect. Behave, Jackson. Behave. Me gusta. The skirt turns into a curtain to present the star of the show. That's a really good way of putting that. That's a very poetic way of putting that. I'm trying like my entire like half my brain right now is just like don't say cock, don't say cock, don't say cock, don't say cock. Diet cock, I mean diet cock, I mean diet cock, I mean diet cock. I know I can say cock. But I like there's a difference between saying the word cock and like explicitly describing one of those things. You know? I am very close to leveling up right now. I am I'm less than 1,000 XP away, which means probably just a couple more kills. Just don't use the word throbbing in the same sentence. By the way, the skirt thing works IRL too, or so I was told. Yeah, no, I've seen it work. I know what you're talking about. You need a visual example to know how it works. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna pencil you in for let's say late Wednesday night, just off the top of my head. Yeah, we'll circle back and have a meeting about that. I'll put together a visual presentation for you. Fire up the PP. Put on a show and tell for the party. Maybe late in the night. Listen, I know the vibes are very free flowing and we're all very like, you know, modern and open, but like I still kind of feel bad that Jet had to be like, FYI, you know, please maybe just like don't like fuck on the dance floor at my parties. So I feel bad about that. I was like, oh no, I drank too much that night. Discord stream, you say? What the hell is this? Oh, it's the neck. One time you were late and everybody was being tame until you showed up. I've definitely gotten up to shenanigans like without your influence though. It's not just you. I am also a bad influence. Hi, Dale Earnhardt. Increase the radius of rain of fire and hellfire by 1 yard. Hey, 58. 2 more levels. I don't really use slam while I'm leveling, but if I'm gonna do DPS, slam will be part of my rotation with two-handers. So. Okay. You need to make food, but you're lazy. Won't make food, lazy. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it though. I'm just gonna put it off. Alright, we did it. We did it. More like I did it and you lazy bastards just watched. Alright, how are you? Hey, how are you? Gonna make some curry rice? Oh, that sounds good. Enjoy. I need to make food, but I'm not shaking yet. Ugh. You can do it if you. Mop. Oh, look at that cute boy. Don't get horny on you? Sheesh. This is the dumbest transmog. Yeah, I have the I actually have these reverse these backward hinged hoof feet. You know what's funny? I was thinking about it. The way that like the feet of a Draenei are designed, they literally have natural high heels. So like their asses must be like fucking popping at all times because they literally have high heels built into their fucking just the way they like stand. It's literally like the same like way that the high heels like force your muscles to flex that like makes your ass tighter when you're wearing heels. It's the same thing, just like built into their feet. And they have a tail and horns, just like me. But this is my druid. Slorp McGorp. Sorry, Slorp McLorp. There's an L in the second Lorp. You stopped listening after I said feet? Reject sluttiness, become dog. True. The best thing about Worgen is that you can just run around on all fours as a ground mount. I'm moving mount speed right now. Just look at me go. Wait, let me get in here. I would know it tightens my ass from experience. No, I'm just very worldly and I know lots of things. Doggy. Doggy run. Okay. What am I doing? You can do what IRL? Become dog? What am I supposed to do here? Stolen supplies. Stolen ink gill ritual staff. Oh, right over there. Why did I disconnect from chat? That was weird. Okay, Kumi, it was good seeing you too. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day, a good night. And if you're doing VR chat stuff again, I hope maybe I'll see you sometime. Maybe we can hang out. I hope you go. Bye. You're 90% sure you will suffer on your date because she is on progesterone and I am not yet. Aww. Nah, you'll be fine. Bye bye. Ah. Wait, did I get the... Did I get the thing that I was supposed to get? Yeah, it'll work out. So she is a freak and you're like dead inside. Understandable. Understandable. Nah, you'll be fine. It'll, yeah, like you said, it'll work out. Okay, this guy is the staff that I need. Oh, I'm getting healed. See, I'm using the wrong spell right now. I'm supposed to be using nature. There we go. Talking to somebody your age is so much more relaxed. Yo, I feel the same way. Like, I like don't have a problem like, you know, being flirty and stuff with like younger people. Like younger adults, obviously, is what I mean. um but like the minute, like, there's been times where like there's been like a little bit of flirtation, a little bit of back and forth, and then like the minute it switches to like a normal conversation, I'm like, oh shit, I can't relate to you at all. You're like a little baby. Like, I don't want to talk to you about anything. Like yeah, yeah. Like, I get like one of the things about like being in the VTubing space is it does skew young. Um like VTubers over 30 are like somewhat rare. Which is the category I fall into, is VTubers over 30. But I'm sorry about the ads. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I just use the picture-in-picture trick. Yeah, that works. Oh. Oof. The one who cheated on you? What the fuck? Yeah, well, yeah. It is what it is. Okay, just talk to one more green guy. There he is. Why do people so sorry about talking about issues they have with their partner and not a third party? Because confrontation is scary. Is the actual answer. Because confrontation is anxiety inducing and stressful. And I'm not saying that's that doesn't validate that course of action. It's just an explanation for it. You just got like 3 minutes of ads, and the first ad was for milk for gamers. Milk for gamer milk? What? The gamer milk is real? That's wrong. I don't like that. Oh, I should queue for a Oh shit, I can get Shadowpan and Moshigan Palace? Damn, guess it's time to start random queuing dungeons more. Moshigan Palace will give me max level gear. So we'll Shadowpan Monastery. Okay. I was literally like thinking about this the other day. I was like, I gotta get better at I gotta I gotta get better at just like fucking just slipping right into it. You know, it's gotta be seamless. I get all in my head about it, and it makes it like hard. I just have like this mental block, and I just need to like let it go. You know. And you know, if I ever have a hard time with it, I just like turn into a valley girl, and it makes it easier. There was a Minecraft dragon talking to a therapist in the ad. It feels like a fever dream. What am I doing here? I don't know. What am I doing? Why am I here? What's happening? Oh. I'm ready. Begin the ritual. Um. I think I just stand here. Femme goth in general. True. I'm just a pretty girl. Being mask goth. Why did I say that? Goth. Being mask goth must suck. They have so much less cool clothing options. Maybe. Only if they let it restrict themselves. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, like every goth dude that I've ever seen all has the same like long baggy pants with like straps. Black, it's long black baggy pants. Well, like obviously pants and they're long pants, but like they're like baggy, you know, wide baggy, and they have like straps on them, like up and down them or like around them, like with like and the straps are like kind of hanging loose a little bit. I'm sure they like do that on purpose, but like yeah, exactly. You can wear your slutty little dress with fishnets and a choker and handbag with moons on it and panties with moths. Panties with moths? Is it like a? Is it like supposed to be like a take on the butter, like a spin-off of like butterflies? You know?
I will begin the ritual. Prepare yourself.
You got called emo at the swimming pool like a month ago. That's really interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a piece of clothing that has a moth on it. Now that I think about it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they meant it like an insult? Oh, I hit a wrong button. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fucking weird. That sounds pretty cute. Angel fangs and snake bites. Yeah, imagine being that cute IRL. Imagine it. Mm-hmm. It's true. You can't really do a tongue piercing if your tongue is split up. Aww. That's cute. Being gay is so nice with the right person. True. True. No, I agree. Now let me tell you about being gay with the wrong person. Frustrating and obnoxious. I'm remember a little while ago when I was talking about like sometimes I like, flirt and have like kind of you know sexual vibes with somebody who's like, like in their early 20s, and then I talk to them afterwards and it's like, "Oh shit. I hate you as a person, don't I?" What if you're not gay with any person? Hey, that's great too. Mm. We did it. I'm sorry, gamer. Well, I hope I hope that just like focusing on your date that you're looking forward to it. Sounds like you are, and I hope you have a great time. And I hope it leads to more great time in the future. Is that the standard trans lesbian timeline? I'm a running. I'm a running. The average trans lesbian date is like 5 days and whoops, when did I move in? mm, I could see that, yeah. I'm fucking omega touch starved. Immediately dazed. Ugh. Don't I have a button that makes me go faster here somewhere? Maybe I didn't put them. This gives me a bear form go faster. There it is. Dark light. I can put that. It's just a little sprint. You didn't mind it before hormones, but since on estrogen, you're craving just crawling in somebody's skin. Understandable. Understandable. Even with like zero hormonal influence, like I said, I totally understand touch starved. What is that about? Shaw touched tiger. It's funny how that works out, huh? A little bit psycho and gay. Hello? Ugh. Hello? Where's my new group? Come on. I'm literally sitting here not doing the quest because I thought the dungeon queue was popping. Hinge seems like one of the better dating apps. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Hinge is pretty good. I went on a couple Tinder dates years ago. None of them really worked out that well, though. Dating apps are great in the Midwest if you like the same copy paste profile of I'm an outdoorsy girl. Is it gonna be the healer again? Brother, please, I just want to do a fucking dungeon. Vanished. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't done this dungeon in like a long time. She hates her parents at Christmas and other family events will be fun instead of man. Hey! The thing about that though is like it's a shame. It's a shame that that's like the like reputation of family visits like in our culture in general. Because if it's a really if the family is like a good family with good chill vibes, visiting that family can be really fun. But if not, it can be torturous and awful. Yeah. My family is fine. Um my my dad actually um is pretty close with his cousins, and we have done a lot of joint holidays with his cousins more than like our closer family. And they are really cool. They're all super cool and super fun to hang out with. What the fuck? Yeah, that sounds not cool and fun. Exactly. Okay, this is where. Damn. That's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm lucky that both my parents fucking hate Republicans. My dad was a registered Republican, but he fucking hates Trump. And he hated Bush too. He hasn't voted Republican since like before I was born. Oof. Oof. That's rough. Kill lizard. Oh, oh. Uh, I have to remember to come back in here and get the quest items that I passed. No. That's good. That's good. Having like support systems come in all shapes and sizes. It's all that matters is like that you have a good support system, right? Or at least like pieces of a good support system, right? Like, you were acting out before you were even paid off. That's crazy. Welcome back, Mika. Easy. I'll get you your kisses one sec. One sec, gamer. I gotta make sure they're good kisses, you know what I'm saying? Can't have no half-ass kisses. Not on this stream. Oh. I might not be doing lots of damage, but I sure am doing a pretty okay job of dodging all the AoE. Hey. Okay, now I can go back and get the stuff I need. Alright. Come here. Get closer. Come here. Get close. This fight caused so many issues in LFG. I bet LFG heroic for this sucks. I went ahead and got a week or a pack for 5-mans because I do not remember the fucking mechanics of this game. What are these side rooms for? Go back down to elevator. Elevator. Don't leave me. If I remember right, there's just spots you stand to cheese most of the mechanics. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it. I don't know if the heroic version is like that much harder, but it was very easy for me to just not stand and stuff during that fight. I don't know how everybody else is taking so much damage. I guess maybe I don't know, maybe it's harder for melee or something. Okay. I got all the things. Oh wait, no. There is one over there still. Okay. But there's trash. Oh, it's not even elite. Okay, cool. Okay, it's right here. I'm not gonna make it. Location wise, it sucks. It's the biggest ghetto here ever, but you're pretty close to a bundle of huge cities. That's cool. Silver linings and all that. I've heard the word Cologne. I've heard that location before, but I couldn't point it out to you on a map if I had to, you know. Germany. That makes sense. I've been to Germany. Wait, didn't I already get wristbands that are blue? Did. Oh, it sucks. Guess I'll grab agi ones for off that. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Mm. I did it. Mm. Wait, that's not what I want. Where's the fucking guild interface? I hate that they took out the old guild interface. Pussy on the grind. Juju on the beat. Yeah, there definitely is. There's no stretch redeem, but make sure I stretch. Yeah, it's a good idea. Hang on, let me lock in my path to this quest over here. Straight line. That's pretty good. Thank you, Mecca. What is this little dude? Wait, why is this guy so small? Look at him, he's so tiny. He's a tiny little cow man. Why is he so tiny? Come back, little guy. Look at his little feet go. Why why is he so tiny? Look at him. He's not even as tall as I am. Maybe he didn't need to know what your gender was to know that he found you attractive. Oh, but no, that does make but yeah, you not being into him is probably that matters obviously. that matters obviously. Uh, oh, you were referring to the short cow. I am EP. I am probably gonna wrap up and end stream pretty soon. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. I think it's a pretty good, considering I did not get a good amount of sleep last night because I was a bad boy and I misbehaved. I'll probably wrap it up pretty soon. We'll call it at 4 hours today, and then we'll do it again tomorrow. I am gonna play WoW off stream today, obviously. Like, I'm trying to get the last 2 levels on my warrior, and then once I do that, it should be a lot more entertaining. Like, I'll actually try and be running like dungeons and stuff. Am I also gonna play VR chat off stream again? Wow. Maybe. I'll tell you about it if I do. But not in so much detail that I get banned. Listen, there's a reason that I'm not streaming on Wednesday. Taking that day off. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and shout it out. Thursday morning stream might be late. The classic I'm tired into 5 hours of VR chat. Yeah. More like the classic I'm tired into gets on VR chat and then like lays down to cuddle with somebody and falls asleep. Wakes up 2 hours later. Okay, I think I'm good on WoW for now. You guys want to finish my UMA career real quick that I'm currently on? Let's finish this up real quick. Wait, what's this? Huh. You know, if you want to get back into Honkai Star Rail, you kind of quit. You can't play the game. The tutorial's too long for your ADHD. My genuine advice, and this is the advice that allowed me to get into the game because I had the same problem. My genuine advice is you literally just spam click your way through it. You just spam. You do not read anything. Do not pay attention. It doesn't really matter. You spam click your way through it, and then you do your polls, and then you start playing the career, and then you'll actually have fun. Or you won't, and you won't like it. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky in that all the gacha games kind of missed me up until this one. This is the first gacha game that I've ever actually like played and enjoyed. Although I will say, when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero, damn those ladies. Sheesh. I understand why people play that game. You have way too much time, but zero money spent. Yeah. Zero money spend is, I think, like a point of pride in. Like, I have zero money spent in this game. I have no intention of spending any money on it. And I like like I feel good about how much I'm able to get out of the game without spending any money on it. But then again, what is it? What's the original? Genshin. That's the original like breakout gacha game in the US market was Genshin, right? Genshin has some good femboys. Literally venti. Literally venti. Yeah, no. My friend said, "Hey, check out this game." Back when Genshin was like an EXE that you downloaded from their website. This is like when it first kind of hit the US market, and I played it and I was like, this is like the same. They ripped off the mechanics from Zelda Breath of the Wild, but with like less fun gameplay. Your mom plays Genshin. It's all she's done this week. Actually, she refers to her team as her boy band. That's really cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I can probably get through this campaign pretty quick if I just don't waste time. Power. All right, perfect. You failed with a 9% chance to fail? You loser! God damn it! I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Nobody cares. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm not upset. You useless little horse. Oh! Oh! She wants to be glue. You're right. She wants to be glue. God, what a fucking awful waste of a turn. Literally a 91% chance of success. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, now. Oh, she's trying to upset me. She's trying to upset me. Hi, Ficus. How are you? Teo, I'm gonna need you to fucking cooperate. God, and then when you waste you have to waste a turn on the infirmary, and it doesn't even cure the thing. It's fine. Why am I so upset at this stupid horse girl game? It's just so fucking annoying when it goes bad, because it goes bad. It's like I'm wasting so many turns. I'm trying to get a better snapshot of Teo, because I already have one that I already beat the career with her, but I want to like do it again with like better stats, and my run's getting fucked right out the gate. I'm like one race in and she's already throwing the whole thing. Yeah, my anger has awoken me. My frustration at this useless horse girl. Alright. At this stage of the game, like, the only important thing is really, you just need, like, enough stats to win the races and complete the goals, but the main thing is to get, level up your friendships, your reputation with all your friends. You gotta level that shit up. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
次はどうする？出発！
All right. She's in a great mood now. Perfect. We can do another speed training, and then I should be able to get a wit training in before the race. Um,
今日も走んなきゃダメ？
yeah, okay. Perfect.
共に神の手を受け！どうせ僕が勝っちゃうし、今のうちに表彰台でのセリフ考えとこうかな。
I don't have any good stamina recovery abilities yet. Hopefully I get one.
ここは負けられない一番人気13番東海帝王実力は
Just FYI, I'm gonna skip to the final corner on these races because I kind of just want to get to the end of this career, and then we'll wrap up stream.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せませんまだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になるか400を切りました東海帝王ここで抜け出した
She's doing it.
東海帝王このまま押し切れるか200を通過東海帝王足色は衰えない東海帝王リードは3馬身これはすごい先頭は依然東海帝王後ろにつ
Nailed it.
けて東海帝王ゴールイン圧巻
ゆゆゆゆ。
All right, I'm proud of you. You're adorable, even though you frustrate me so. I forgot I should like put myself over here for these.
僕疲れちゃったんだけど。
Because the like actual game interface is all on the left side here. This will give me more benefit. Oh shit, I need to run one more race. I need to run one more race before the next. Okay. Let's do this. We'll train one more day and we'll do the bigger race tomorrow.
This
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてし
All right, final corner. Oof. She's dusting him. She doesn't even have to like use her ability because she's just in front. And her ability only triggers if she has to catch up to people. Damn. All right. You better keep up this win streak. Don't disappoint me. Okay. I knew you could do it. Actually gonna rest. Ooh. Nice. Corner recovery is great. So is hydrate. Hydrate's really good for hydrate and corner recovery are great for her. So I will put points into both of those. Spare monies? I have no, I have no money.
注目の一番人気18番東海帝王
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がり。
It's me, the cute got him, the cute got him bottom got the cute bottom got femboy. Teo best girl. She's alright. I prefer Mayano Top Gun. Cause she's just cooler. Her costume is cooler and her personality is a little like their personality is pretty similar. They're both like tiny energetic girls, but I prefer Mayano Top Gun. She cute. I think Mayano Top Gun might be my favorite character. Taiki Shuttle was my favorite character when I first started. Actually, my favorite character might be Agnes Tachyon because I've seen some really cool, I don't know why, just I saw some really cool edits of Agnes Tachyon from the anime, and I haven't gotten to the part of the anime that she's in yet, but I have been slowly working my way through the anime when I feel like it, when I'm in the mood for it.
Crush them, Teo. Crush them beneath your hooves.
Just admit you want Agnes to top me. I don't know that much about her. I don't know enough about her personality to have that desire. But I just like, fuck. I just gotta here. Let me. Here. I think this is the one that I saw. It's nothing about that character except for that and what I've seen in the game, and I think she might be my favorite. That's my type, a bit psycho. I think she might be my favorite character. And it has nothing to do with being attracted to her. I just think she's cool. I think she's a badass. Running like she's from Devilman Crybaby. I never watched that. But I know what you're talking about. Anyway. Let's get our boring horse girl through this. I'm just kidding. Teo, you're adorable. I don't remember this one. That's pretty good. Okay. Fuck. Well, it's not efficient energy because I'm already maxed, but this is the best use of my turn, so. Well, alright, that works. Hope I don't die in WoW. Maybe you get to catch my streams again. Yeah. I'm like I said, I'm gonna be doing morning streams all this week, except for Wednesday. Wednesday's my day off. So look forward to it. Maybe Thursday should have been. Like I said, maybe Thursday should. Well, I'm just, you know what? We'll just keep it the way I have it, and Thursday, like I said, we'll probably start like an hour late. But yeah, it's gonna be morning streams all week. Corner recovery. Did I already get triumphant pulse? Okay, and then hydrate. And then the next thing I'll grab will be the duty of dignity, which is Measure McQueen's ability. Day off or day on? I'll be on something. Be on that dick. That's one of my character flaws is I can't stop myself from spelling out the things that I imply. Like I'll say something that implies something and then I'll like pause for a second and I'll just go, I'm talking about dick. God. Look at the grooves. Oh shit, I didn't mean to, damn it, I didn't mean to skip the whole race, I just wanted to skip to the corner. My bad. Sorry, I'm trying to... What the fuck is... How is that on Twitch? I do, I love your grooves. I remember that. Fuck. I was so into Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Oh my god. Look at those grooves. Look. Jesus. Slutty little waist. I'm fine. It's literally called Jork It. Okay, that's cool. I can use some stamina. Perfect. Perfect. There's a Pepe Jorkin BTTV emote too. Yeah. Time to get my own Jorkin emote? I guess. I guess it's time for me to get a Jorkin emote. Fuck. I forgot to pay attention to when summer camp was gonna start. I always do this. I'm doing non-optimal turns. No. What's that one? Yeah, Jorkin. He do be Jorkin. I think it's 4 turns at the beach camp. Oh, I forgot I paused my music so we could listen to that banger Agnes Tachyon edit. That's what I thought. I knew the next turn was gonna have better friendship training. Perfect.
合体技の練習だ。どうせ僕が勝っちゃうし、今のうちに表彰。
Okay. Yeah. All right.
よーし、
Bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は4番。
You haven't jorked in ages? Yeah, me neither.
クラシックロード。さあ、ゲートを開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを。
All right, let's get to the last corner.
たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てく
Get
る。
it together, Teo. You do not let this crippled dead horse beat you. I'm sorry, that was mean. She's not even alive, Teo. Third is fine, I guess. You literally got beat by a corpse. Hope you're proud of yourself.
なんかね、体がうまく動かないんだ。
Fuck, do I want to risk a 20% chance of failure, basically? No stamina to drain. Stamina to drain, balls to drain. What? I'm gonna risk it. Fuck! Okay, that was on me. That was on me. That was on me. The last one was on you. This one was on me. That was my bad. That one was on me. Oh my god, it's literally the same thing. It's literally the same. Do I go for it again? Nah, there's no way she can fail 2 in a row. Okay, cool. She actually got it. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Listen.
なんかね、体がうまく動かないんだ。もやもやするな。
Just cause I'm constantly distracting myself with the memory of Mutt's gargantuan cake doesn't mean that I'm horny. I'm not. I'm a good boy.
なんかね、体がうまく動かないんだ。もやもやするな。 今日も走んなきゃダメ？僕疲れちゃったんだけど。
I do my best. That's a lie. I don't do my best. But you know, here I am. Okay. Stop getting distracted. Stop thinking about cake.
最強の
Mm. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you mean. Mm-hmm.
なんかね
Ooh, 15%? Oh my god, Teo! What are you doing? How am I losing so much on these percentages? These are good like fucking 4 out of 5, 1 out of 5 chance of failure, failed it. 1 out of 10 chances of failure, failed it. What was the last one? Like 1 out of 6, 1 out of 7, somewhere in there. Chances of failure, fucking failed it. Like what is? Oh my god. She's so bad. Watch her fail this 3% chance. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get it together, all right?
なんか
I'm not pleased with your performance. Get it together. Okay, we cured her ailment. Make sure to stay hydrated. Good idea, thank you. Repetitive motions are just, just make my mouth so dry. I don't know why I said that. That wasn't clever. That wasn't even cute. What spotlight thing is best to pull on right now? What spotlight thing is best to pull on? Oh, in this. Oh shit, I don't know. I'm pretty sure. My understanding is that the support card for Kita-san Black is like a really good support card, like one of the best ones that's currently in the game, aside from like Super Creek, which is like another like essential card that you have to run. Horse Girl. So I'm pretty sure that trying to go for her support card is a pretty good use right now. Other than that, it's like whatever. Yeah. I kind of want the new horse girl. I forgot her name, but she's cute. But she's like the new one on the new banner. Okay.
今日も走
Man, it's crazy how hard it is for me to play this game and yap at the same time sometimes. It's weird. It's like I'm a dumb little bimbo boy who doesn't have enough brain bandwidth.
今日も走んなきゃ
We're gonna recover stam.
よ
Perfect.
ー一緒に頑張りましょう
It's almost like I'm really EP. No. Because if I was sleepy this early in the morning, that would mean I didn't get enough sleep. And if I didn't get enough sleep, that would mean I was up late misbehaving. Oh, like a bad boy. Oh no.
今日
I was up late misbehaving. And guess what? I'll do it again. Hi, Gravy. Well, I don't really have any plans after stream, so. Yes. You beat Dark Souls 1 today? Awesome! Was that your first time beating it, or? I'm not judging, I'm just curious. Plot twist, misbehaving is the default setting. True. I'm a bad boy. I do bad boy things. Give me that. Okay. Yes. And and let's race. You played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, never finished Dark Souls 1 until now. Okay.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいもの。
I haven't finished any of those games. Nothing. Nothing. I wasn't distracted. Nothing. You've beaten Dark Souls 3, but only randomized because you're insane. That's funny. Oh my god. She's so far out in front. Get it together, Teo. This is because of all those turns you skipped because you kept failing. Didn't I want to quit? Like, yeah, but I said I was gonna. Whoa, that was bad. I said I was gonna finish this campaign real quick. Alright, I'm gonna try again one time. That was a bad performance. Let's just see what happens. Alright, well. Alright, third is fine. We're almost there. We're almost done. Damn. TM, Opera, and Special Week. In support cards? I honestly don't know if those are good. I think Special Week is fine. I think Special Week is a speed card, so that's good. Oh, in horses? Wait, what's TM Opera? Is that the new one? Who's TM Opera? That's cool that you got Special Week. You gonna make food? Okay, good night, gamer. Good night, gamer. Alright, let's finish this. Let's wrap. Let's get through this.
最強の根性で頑張りましょう。
You might have the name right. You don't know how to see what you have. Okay, 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 okay. I've never been distracted in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
トレーナー一緒に頑張りましょうね。なんかね。共に神の領域へ。
Come on. Oh shit, it's summer camp again. I always do this. That's fine. We'll just do wit on the first day. It'll restore a little bit more energy. Come on, give me like a quadruple rainbow speed training. Come on.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Single. Fine, I'll settle for it. Watch the last day. It's gonna be. Nope. Okay, cool. Glad I did that. That's not. Homestretch haste is fine, I guess. Hello? Huh. Why did I disconnect from chat? That's weird. 2 times I've gotten just a little blip where where my chat reconnects and I drop like 300 frames. It's happened twice now, but at least it only happened these 2 times the entire stream. So, because one of them was like way earlier, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine.
トレーナー張り切っていこう。ふふん。
Okay, I just need some more stamina in general, I think. You pull Tokai Teo, should probably pull support cards and then learn how to play. Yeah. You can start with like with like just the like default support cards just to like get a sense of how the campaign plays, but I will say good support cards really will make the difference. Yeah. Cuz the abilities that your Uma can learn like as you're going through the career depends on the abilities that are on the support cards. It also depends on the ancestry you give them. They can get abilities from their ancestry and the support cards. Yeah, we're gonna do Professor of Curvature. But Tokai Teo is a really strong 3-star, and like, yeah, that'll be a good one to like try a career with. Although I think you said you got Special Week as well, and Special Week's also good, a really good 3-star. You could definitely win a career with Special Week. Alright, I'm not distracted. I've never been distracted in my life. I don't even know what the word distraction means. I'm so close to being done with this career. Come on, we can do it. I've managed to tack an entire hour onto the end of stream from when I was planning on ending. But you know what? I think it was worth it. Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it.
You better hold that lead. You better hold that lead.
Oh, I'm gonna turn you into a fucking handbag if you don't hold that lead. She's fine. She's got it. Our trainer relationship is based on mutual respect and the fact that I threatened to turn her into furniture or luggage if she fails me. All right, now I have to get first in the next race. Hello. Oh, I like leaned over and I was out of view of my face tracker. Oh, wow. Let's see. Surely she couldn't possibly fail another 1 in 10 chance again, or 9 in 10 chance. Surely she won't have bad luck for the like 5th time. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, surely she won't have bad luck for like the 5th time this career. The glue factory in this world is a little sparse. You're gonna be meatballs and IKEA by the time I'm done with you. If you don't get it together. All right, and we'll go to the final corner because that's where all the fun happens. Okay. All right. All right. She's got it. It's in the bag. She's got it. Nobody stands a chance. She's crushing him. Literally crushing him. She's so far out in front. My queen. You're so good. Don't ever fail me, or I will punish you.
If you fail me, I will hurt you.
All right, 3 more races. But these will be nice and quick because there's only 1 turn between each race. I think I'll just rest. Okay, I think this one is worth it, even though it's not super good because it requires her to be surrounded for it to go off. But as a pace chaser, there's like a decent chance that it'll probably go off. So that's good. Firm. Okay, let's just do the race. Delicious balls.
11番東海帝王6番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レーススタートです。西アマゾン、これは素晴らしいスタートです。4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち
Oh, she's stuck in the pack. Oh, she's fucked. She's fucked. There's nowhere to pass. There's nowhere to oh, unless she squeezes between. Oh, you can do it. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Easy. Wasn't even close. Wow. Wow. She really broke out there. That was crazy. Sure, watching in portrait mode, the camera work is better. Yeah, but sometimes it focuses on horses that aren't mine, and it's like I don't care about that horse. But you're right. Yeah, the portrait mode cameras, it's more dynamic. My favorite thing about watching the landscape mode though is that the camera movements and perspectives and everything, they perfectly mimic how a actual race broadcast is for horse races, and it's just I just think that's really neat. It's like watching, it is legitimately like watching a real horse race. As far as the camera angles and everything. Let's get home stretch chase going. Let's get even more velocity in the final straight. I turn into horse girl. What would my racehorse name be? And around the corner into the home stretch in the lead, it's dumb femboy. Bussy Blaster. Fresh Bussy. That's a great horse name. And coming around the corner and the final corner in the lead, it's Fresh Bussy. Fresh Bussy out in front. Fresh Bussy. Mega Cheeks. That's a pretty good one too. You once lost $20 on a horse named Cow Puncher. I think Fresh Bussy is a great horse name, honestly. Yeah. It's Fresh Bussy in the lead. Fresh Bussy out in front. No one can catch him now. All right. You got like Also, girl, you've got like I gave you like 4 abilities. She doesn't even need them. She just she literally raw dogging the final stretch like an insane horse. I kind of respect it. Maybe all this time I thought I was teaching her, but maybe I was the one who learned a thing or two along the way. I do not think so. I do not think I showed you the horse name R. All right, last chance. Hmm. Okay, let's see. What's the final race? Firm Cloudy. Might as well. All right. Here it is.
8番人気12番東海帝王
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですね。メンタル面の成長が欲しいです。
Oh, that's right. I set the default view. That's why it doesn't ask me every time. So to watch it in portrait mode, I would need to go into the settings. That's fine. I'll do that some other time. Can I do that here? Oh man, I'm just gonna set that to long. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. I might have waited too long to change that. It might not work. We'll see.
上空には灰色の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
All right, we're good. It's fine. Imagine having skills or ults you could activate for different tasks, like in the bedroom.
1番人気ラリタブライアンミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですがミホノブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはミホノ
No, don't use that there. It's the start of the race. Alright, whatever, just... I believe in you.
You better win.
God, also Agnes Tachyon with the... Wait, I literally have that. The sleeves. You know? Like this. The hanging sleeves. It's such a great character feature. Yeah, the lab coat. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I know it's a lab. My point is, she's wearing the sleeves like hanging off her arms like this. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're coming into the final corner. Fresh Bussy out in front. Oh no, she's stuck. Oh no, she's stuck in the pack. Oh, she's actually stuck in the pack this time. Oh, is she gonna get... This is not good. She's gonna have to go all the way around the outs. There's no way. There's no path for you there, girl. You're not... Oh, she's just making poor... Oh, she's fucking sneaking up on the inside. Is it... Oh my god, is it possible? No. 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 Oh my god. Oh, honey. I wanna I wanna be like, oh fuck you, you lost, yeah. But like, just the sad look on her face makes me instantly want to not be mean to her. Yeah, all right. I'm not gonna rerun that. We'll call it there. I'll just double up on the cloudy day. This is pretty good. Don't you swear to my daughter. Yeah, see, this is the one that beat the campaign. Gib code. Once I figure out how to do that. Yeah, you're gonna want my support cards. I got good shit. Well, I have one. I have like one good card. Two. Profile. Boom. There's my code. I've given my code. What does this mean? What does this mean? I showed you my code. Please respond. There she is. Oh, there she is. Look, I have gold ship. Cool. Wait, is adding just a one-way thing? I don't even know how that works. It's like Twitter following, gotta be moots. Got it. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Okay. And then once again, Gravy, you're gonna. How do you close out of this game? Oh, I check friends. Oh, okay, here, yes. Where it says new. Right click. Perfect. Right click is how you exit the game. That it doesn't make any sense, but it's not that inconvenient, I guess. You just alt tab. Well, so this is why I was complaining, because normally I play the game windowed. That way I can like kind of resize it and like move it around on my 2 monitors and stuff, and you know, whatever. But if you maximize it, it doesn't keep the windowed mode. If you maximize the window, it puts this back into full screen mode. And then there's no X to press because because the window's gone. So there's no X to press, because normally that's how I close it, is I press the X in the corner, because normally I'm in windowed mode. But so like, earlier on stream, I was like, I don't know how to close out of this game. Like I could alt tab and then like close it from the, I could close it from like my taskbar, but how am I supposed to exit this game? And I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I know Alt F4 would work, but like I was like, surely the game has an exit game button built into it. Never thought to try right clicking, so I guess that's on me, maybe. It does, if you think about it, because it's a mobile game. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is maybe there's no way to close out of it because it's a mobile game, like maybe that's why, but anyway. Oh my god, look at that cutie. Look at that cutie. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to I'm gonna raid Chuko because he's playing Peak. And that is what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't do raid messages. Just go over there and say hi and be nice and watch Peak. Peak is such a fun game. I beat Peak. I got to the Peak 100% solo and got like the wolf ears that you get for doing that and stuff. Like I played a lot of Peak off stream. I should play it on stream with my friends. It'd be fun. All right, but yeah, I am sending you on over. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. Like I said, early stream tomorrow morning. No stream Wednesday. Stream Thursday morning, probably a little late, probably not at 8 a.m. And then stream Friday will probably be VR chat. I'll just like hang out and vibe and listen to music and be in VR chat. All right. Be nice and be sweet and have a good day. Bye.